with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Good morning. Good Monday morning. Let's go. Let's ride. About 2 minutes to market open. 2 minutes. Benji, my man, good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the tack room. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? All right, guys, so we're pre-CPI, right? So let's see what they're going to do. Let's see if they're going to sit there and position us for that, or if the Middle East is going to have any effect on us, or what's going on. Let's go. 60 seconds coming up. Benji, how was your weekend? Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Fish. Good morning, guys. Welcome to the tack room. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I'm kind of thinking pop. What do y'all think? It was great, had a nice rest, ready to rock and roll. I think it could pop. Benji, I'm on the same page, brother. I like it. Let's see what oil and semis do too, though, huh? See if it's going to be a failed breakout. Welcome to New York. Here we go. All right, a little pop to VWAP, straight pullback. Got to be patient. Got to be patient. Oh, I wanted to buy it right there, 60s. That should have been the plan. Mr. Roland in the flesh. Good morning, good sir. Good morning. Let's go. What are we doing, Roland? All right, push down to that previous support area, the 50, 60 area, 660s. Push straight back up for about 50 points. I'm gonna try one here at the 80s just to get my blood pumping. Not financial advice, guys. Stop below the wick. Let's look for this VWAP, probably the 750, somewhere in there. See if it can push over it. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, good sir. Hope everybody had a great weekend, guys. I'm gonna go stop at 700s, the bottom of that wick there. About a 15-point profit. Looking for the 750s. Going to 710s. Well, 705. There's the 710s. All right, taking out right there. About 22 points. Almost had those 750s for a second. Got up to 737. Good morning, Kisly. Good morning, good sir. Good news is long. I was long. 808 should be tested. I like it. I like it. One more little pullback maybe. Let's see what it does. All right, sitting here at the 670s, thinking about what to do.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Good news, crazy, right? That's why I moved that stop up so fast.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account.
I'm back in 1 MNQ. I like it. I like it.
The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all.
ES looks a lot stronger.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke.
It's still pushing.
Cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight.
Miguel, good morning, Miguel. Good morning, buddy. Good morning.
This dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I don't watch red
All right, we kind of wicked through that low again.
fins trading steel souls, but the ones who keep
Let's see. Let's be careful.
take control.
I like the short, but I don't want this to be the wick just to push us back up. Look at those EMAs across, pointing down.
Maybe this next
Yeah, good news. Kind of crazy, huh? Kind of crazy.
maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload.
Have this market about to hit all month lows. I don't know, Miguel. I don't know if they're setting us up for CPI tomorrow, if they're trying to position for that, or
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for.
good news. Recover trading ES. I like it. ES is right down right to the pivot point right now.
Giddy up,
Our pivot point on NQ is 542s. $5.95 lower TP. I like that.
coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made.
Yeah, Miguel, NASDAQ is NASDAQ for sure.
Don't panic.
All right, push right back up to the 9.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest.
Just bounced off the Val 610.50.
The trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick.
All right, let's see if this 9's going to hold us to push back down lower.
Out on the back porch swing, let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now.
All right, Sinister, you be safe, buddy. Good morning. Good morning.
It comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust.
That was it. There's the push down.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
$29,480. Could be rolling, could be. At least at 542s. We do have a little bit of support down there at the 478s, 460s.
Coffee covering on a
So, yeah.
legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting.
I'm gonna try one at the low. I'm gonna try a long at the low. See if it pushes through it just a little bit.
The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
If we don't bounce, we go down to 480. And if we do 480, we might as well do 420.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries.
All right, I'm gonna cancel these and wait.
You can't rush, the chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Let's see. I'll try.
Some folks want the glory,
Just gonna buy if it wicks through the low, see if we get a pop. If it wicks.
I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down.
I'll add into this position if I need to.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must
Now they keep pushing it back up.
master yourself,
All right,
master
let's wait a second.
NQ.
I like getting down to 29. I mean, I think on an hourly, what did I see earlier?
They call it gambling.
We have those 400s, right at 400, 380, 400.
One trade away.
If we don't hold right here,
One setup,
yep, exactly, Mark.
one clean execution,
Good news, long again.
funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
All right, I got one right there at the low. Just one micro, gonna see what it does. See how it reacts off this pivot. If we get back above 600, I'll probably add into it.
Trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally
See if we can just test this 600 area. Let's TP at 600 for about 50 points. See if we can get over this 9. I'm going stop, break even, and I'm going to move up to the 620s to this shoulder here. Stops in the money, break even.
Cowboys never quit the fight.
Let's see if we can catch these 620s.
From freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open. Charts glowing.
I'm going to move to that shoulder at the 650s, 640s.
Another shot.
Stops at the 60s, just right below this candle.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die.
Making a little flag. Let's go. Good morning, Nom. Good morning, good sir. Welcome to the tack room. Saddle up, Nom.
Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time.
All right, you can't get over that 580s. Right back under it.
Right before
Stops in the money.
they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Neural, good morning, buddy. Good morning. All right, stopped out right there. Looks like it's going to pop now, though. If it gets back up here to the 580s, I'll go back in. Look at that push.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open
480s rolling. Let's see. It gives the bearish vibe, but I don't know. Who's it trapping? Who's it trapping, rolling?
dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags are open, I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers of rally round.
I'll be long around the 590s.
Bulls acting like a
We get back up there.
call me crazy, but I call it R&Q. 9 for the faint of heart.
10 for good news.
Fearless in the face of the night.
I'm out here, he says.
Green like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein.
Don't see the strength. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. Kind of wondering if we're going to get that push down lower. Good news. Neural says go with the sell.
Possibilities as country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Flag is playing.
Mama says some that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green
There's the 520s almost.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Push right back up to the 9, push back down. Shorts are still in play.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
520's holding right now. Let's see if they push. They push back up to the 14. That's a good little wick. See if we can go a little lower now.
Hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun.
Sugar Trader, good morning. Good morning, good sir. Welcome to the tack room. Guys, it's a little early. Smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here, guys. Nice EMA 14 pullback, but I haven't taken anyone. We took a little long while ago, got paid on it. Being patient right now.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Ride, ride, ride. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Getting a little pop right here, back into the box.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that send it through the come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my
Nice little push back up. No wick on this candle though. Each candle keeps having no wick. Roland says, come on.
as the future start to rise.
Give it a minute, Roland.
Look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride.
Good News says he's taking scalps. That's a good idea. It's a good idea.
Shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the
Mark, we have to let the 4 hour and 1 hour put a bottom wick in.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song.
0.80 will hold 700. Nice, Good News. Nice.
NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on.
I'm gonna try a little short here as I wick through the 50, just see if we get a pullback.
Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin.
Nice job, Good News.
Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gone.
There we go. We're gonna bring this back down. See if we can come back down to these lows. Tops at 550s. Up about 60 points on there right here. This last one. Alright, I'm going to take that off right here. Right here at the 9 for 50 points. Out flat right there. I think this is a little inversion, maybe to go higher. So maybe I think we'll get back up to this 200 if we hold right here.
Someplace. Red, green, flicker, and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a break. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything.
What do we think, chat? Back under the 9 and 14. Could be the inversion. I'd like to see a little wick through the 50s though if it's going to try to hold. There's our doji.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this game.
What's up, Isaiah? Welcome to the tack room. What's happening, my man?
My heart on a Friday,
We just got all our photos back. Nice. Congratulations. How's it going?
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive, I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a
Going good, working. Nice. Good job.
this is my glass walled house.
Proud for you, brother. Proud for you.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
All right, I'm trying long again. Let's see if we can get up here to these 650s and then maybe the 200. Stop will be below 550.
Risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Didn't quite make it to that shoulder. Maybe getting a little bit of downside.
Cowboy law.
Stop will be 580s if we get there.
Yeah, the cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green
Yeah, Alan, I don't know now.
lessons paid.
It looked good. It looked like a good setup.
The moves I made, had a run of that flu, had one that slipped, got a little too heavy, had it one too quick, but I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are, it'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law, write it down in truth.
All right, let's see if it gets pop here. Need to get back over these 650s.
Chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Push through the highs, bust through these emails.
Went right to the shoulder where I originally had TP. I moved it up just a little bit to the top of that wick.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on and Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room. Good morning, everybody. Oh, there's a classic. Look at that. Look at that.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade and now I'm
Added to it. It wouldn't let me in for a while. It was like it was froze.
hand shaking on the mouse.
Nom says taco.
Red candle changes
News, yeah.
silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click
States remain open with or without Iran.
nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain.
Reinstate Iran's blockade on Iran ships and customers. Beautiful, Nom. Beautiful.
Day trading futures messes with your soul.
Demanding 20% reimbursement on all cargo ships for security costs. Oh, that's great news.
Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
Market is going down when he's saying something. The second they see his little deal say typing in his tweet, that's when it starts. Whenever it just says typing.
Fear when you cut too early. calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours,
All right, I'm going to take a couple off right there.
and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy.
Got 3 left.
Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you
Thanks, Nom, for posting that.
down, red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through.
Take one off at the 610s.
Ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low,
Little push up there.
don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down.
Mark said he was DCing like a true cowboy. Oh, couldn't help it.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday.
Sugar trader insane, right?
Level results.
Glad you had a stop loss. I don't know if I'm glad I didn't or I just added into it. Taking my 2 first ones off. It's doing pretty good now.
Sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day. That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky-tonk discipline.
There's one, got 2 left.
Folks pray for luck.
Looking for the top of this shoulder at the 640s.
FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. plan to trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof.
Looking for the 640s.
Cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risking.
All right, got one left. That's over 100 points on the last two. Still up over 100 points. Looking for that 698, 700 area. See if it can push through this 200 now.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Stop's going to be 620s. That gives us over 100 points. We're up 150 points.
Never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade around.
That was just a couple of my average ends, Sugar Trader. I got caught up there with you and then just added 2 in at the bottom, or 3.
Heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sense. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery.
See if we can push through these 80s.
Contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use.
160 point, 30-second candle, not quite the 300 from last week entry range a few years ago.
Telling everybody it's just a pullback phase.
No joke, fish. No joke, man. Insane. I kind of thought we'd be done with those this week, but at least till tomorrow.
We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways.
Guys, if you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us.
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Looking to see if we can just get a pop up to the 700s. H-Town says that insane drop blew up Lucid. It's down. I noticed it said there was a wait or something when I tried to log into it earlier on Cloudflare.
Outlaw boots on the screen. Bull flags in the wind. Bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pull back now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ
I'm back, guys. I'm back. What a nice little 200 little banger off the bottom there, huh?
Heartbeats fast, chart keeps climbing every tick. Feel like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
Just consolidating right here, waiting. Are we gonna get that pop or that drop? It was touch and go, Alan. If it hadn't have made me do it, I wouldn't have been in, right?
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
See if we just wick through these 650s a little. Then if we get a little pop, may try along at the 50 EMA. Looks like our 5-minute EMAs are holding right there at the 50s. Let's see.
For my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
All right. Mr. Fish posted the initial balance chart in the Discord. 735s are opening range high, roughly mid of 615s. Gonna start in a little long right here. I kind of use them for more of a reference of where, yeah, just for reference, Sugar Trader, of where we're gonna go. I try to hit, sometimes I'll hit the mid pretty hard. Like right now it's at 615. If we see it come down to 615, that's also right where we had that big candle right here with no wick on it. So I expect it to come down here at some point, maybe wick through it, and that may be a little quick buy for me. But just looking for the 80s right here. That 75 would have paid nice. I wasn't quite paying attention, but
numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Wind by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. For that trading cowboy's prize.
it's gonna be hard for it to come back up to those 680s now. I just barely missed TP.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Got the plus 12.5 points on short. Nice. I wish I would have. My original plan was entry at 648, take profit at 675. I got in a little late, and then I just didn't take TP at 675. I think I had it at like 78. I knew we'd get at least that little bounce, and now I'm just gonna have to see if I can add into this with a wick through the 15s. There's 25. I'm gonna add one there, and then I'm gonna add with a wick through. See if we get a wick through right here. Looking for the 60s now on these. Mantra was 60, 75 short. Nice. That's where I would have, well, I would have wanted to get short at the 70s, honestly, if I would have. A lot of times what I like to do right there is set two sales right there, exit the buy, and just reverse right off the 75. Trading one mini. Nice. I like it, Alan. I like it. Now I'm showing 604 contracts sitting up there at 29,675. 29,675. Let me get on the right screen here. Looking for these 650s.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made.
2 taking off there, got 2 left.
That one that slipped got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much.
All right, taking one off right here at the 65s for a little over 54 points. Got one left. Just gonna drop a stop in here at the 630s, kind of the bottom of that wick, and just see if we can trail this up a little bit. Sugar Trader, you kind of see how that session mid kind of plays out a lot. That right there at the 615s, and we didn't have a wick on that 1 minute candle. So hit kind of wick through the 15, put a wick on it, hit 603. Our bodies of those candles are sitting at like 616. Yeah, just the perfect pullback just to put a wick on that candle right there. And that happened to be the session mid too, so that kind of gives me two things that it should have to do. Might try touching the 30-minute ORB. So up there at 735s maybe. Kind of what we're going to try to hold on for maybe. Stops at 647s now.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Sun comes up,
Stops at 665 right now.
coffee in a thermos, booze.
Guarantee myself 54 points on this last one. Trying to make a little bull flag right here. It's got to get back over this 690s, back into these 700s. I like that wick down. The 200 held us. Now we just need a little bit of volume to come in here.
Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news, through the chop we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Alright, might be out right here. Let's see if this 209 can hold us.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch.
Well, all the way back down.
Takes a bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every sin.
I'm gonna add one right there. Chops at break even. Let me see if this bounces here.
Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing.
Gonna take me out of the 30s right here, probably. Alright, thought we'd get a nice bounce. I'm flat again. Now it's gonna bounce.
Breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
Look at that. Wick me out and pushed. Go figure. Come on. It's the only reason I wanted to add to it right there. Dadgummit. I think 31. Little W pattern working out.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold
735s would be perfect for it to come back to now, Alan.
push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail.
Nom's got some traffic at 720s and 750s to the upside, 636 and 600 to the downside. Around 20 contracts per level there.
County fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a bag.
Welcome to the Tack Room, guys. Smash that like button for us. Thanks for supporting the channel. Beautiful push up to the top of the ORB. Right out of it. Perfect, Alan. Perfect W. God, I can't believe I. So my entry was down here at the 613s, and then I added one, made my average 631. As we were up here, I had it at break even. It came down quick to 627, pushed up over 100 points. Perfect W. We'll catch the next one. Making you shake your head. Ah, I don't know why. I mean, I should have just kept my stop below the low, but I really thought we were going to barely wick. I thought we were going to keep that 634 as our low. We were going to stay above it.
Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my
Push down, put a wick on this candle here.
bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a
720s. Get a little bit. 5-minute candles closing in 20 seconds roughly.
for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
I could see that, Alan. It put a nice little wick on the top of it, didn't it? Getting a little push back up, kind of off these 680s. No wick at the top of this candle. Rolling over. No bounce inside yet. See what this 200 does. Where's the music? Sorry, Tony. I bet it quit. And I wasn't even paying attention. Let me see. Let me see. I can't hear it, guys, so I don't know when it stops.
They call it gambling.
Here we go. Thanks, Tony.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the
Thought I had you muted.
sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting wins, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Oh, 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 oh. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's
Is this really live? Sometimes. Sometimes.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through.
A beta way, we were just waiting. We were just waiting.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You
We had a
know
couple
what I
200
mean.
200 point trades a while ago, though. So stick around.
Let the moon
EMA 50 and 200 1 minute does not look are working today as pullback. Yeah, that 200, it took a while for it to get above. It kind of bounced off the VWAP right there, right?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
All right, let's see if this is just a retest.
Stop loss set like a
I'm long at 693.
grin, I don't fear the fate.
I'm just looking for these 720s.
Afternoon, I hear that
See if we can catch the top of this wick right here.
tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick clamp glow.
710s would be better. Let's see if we can get right here to these 715s. See if we get a little bounce here.
NASDAQ hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spot They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
A little boring right now, just trying to consolidate. Entry was 693, first TP 715-ish, and then maybe that 740 area. That 710's a good TP there, that shoulder. I was just trying to sneak past it a little bit, see if we catch that next shoulder. All right, there's one TP hit, a little over 20 points. Stops at break even.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full
Big push. I'm just gonna start trailing this a little bit. Stops at 710. Abate, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Bull flag on the 5 minutes, but think it's a trap. Yeah, that's why I started trailing this a little bit, Alan, just because usually after we get that candle there, we get a big red candle right after that. Stops are at 715 now. That was my first TP. Wanted to stay above that. Don't want it to come back below 17. It may give me one good wick and get me out though. Let's see. Needs a push right here. All right, pick me out right there. So ended up taking both of them about the 715 TP. So a little over 40 points for both of those. Let's see now what happens. Yeah, look at that. That's a nice little volatile wick right there. Take some stops out maybe. Be a little patient now. See if we can catch something else.
The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
The opposites candles at 1046 and 1101 are the strat you told us last week. 1046. Let's see, let's do the 1001. Yeah, for real, Sugar Trader, honestly. Yeah, we had our green candles. Doesn't matter how many green candles we have, as long as we have at least 2. And then we had this wick through that beat this candle. And then we had the push back down. So yeah, look at that. That was a nice one. And then 46. Yep. I think we may have taken, yeah, we took that one at the 946, I think, Sugar Trader. I think I took it there. I think I was in. That was that nice W we had too. But yeah, it's something to watch, Sugar Trader, for real. Glad you noticed it. My next one is kind of this right here. We had this, so two red ones, right? But even though this one's wicked. So we had this candle. Look, this is a green one all of a sudden. If this one closes kind of bullish, you could go ahead and take the trade here. It's a little more risky, but I wanted to see it to close nice and green. Have you got VWAP on your 5 minute? Yeah, my VWAP is, well, this is in Q, but it's sitting at like 695-ish. Is that right, Alan? I think every one of mine's different. The 5 minute shows 695. So Sugar Trader, this one candle closed. This candle retraced half of it. So that's my classic setup. Usually if I was paying attention, I would have set my buy entry right here. And as it pushed back through, it would have taken the buy. So this setup here, I don't like this big red candle here per se, but this doji with this candle and then this retrace in half is another setup I like. Okay. There for a while, Alan, every one of my VWAPs were different prices and
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys law. Sun's going down on the
MNQ 5 minutes at 700-ish.
some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down and true.
We're getting that set up every other candle right now, Sugar Trader. Look, 2 greens, there's your wick. Here was 2 greens, there's your wick. Are we gonna go lower this time?
Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that.
Yeah, I want it to be, so like on this green candle here, I want this one to wick past it. So I wanted to create, this one I wanted to create a higher high and then be red. Same with the low, right? We had this candle and then I wanted this one to wick below and then turn green. But it looks like we're getting into a little chop session right here.
Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win.
Yeah, 5 minute, we're above EMA 14 and 50, but are too close. So chop chop, yeah. I like it. Thanks for confirming that. Guys, if you're new to the tack room, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here.
Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset
The only thing Nom's really got right now is some contracts sitting up at 29,750-ish. We're kind of right back up where we are at that high again. Maybe it'll pull us back up over here. Maybe.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Sending YouTube a jar of moonshine and suggesting the channel. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here.
Rolling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the
We're in Texas, right in the Panhandle. I'm right between Amarillo and Lubbock.
white sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right.
So right in the Panhandle of Texas.
Whistles whispering maybe, inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame, just another small win in a big long. Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci
If anybody here would also like one of the Trading Cowboy Challenge coins, if you're a funded trader and need a little coin, riding a bull, roping the bears, you can see how thick it is. You can see the size compared to a quarter. Perfect to carry in your pocket. Tell everybody what you do. Sit down on your computer. You can go to thetradingcowboy.com. Click on the swag. If you use code CB20 right now, you get 20% off of them. Okay, Alan's originally from Arkansas. Nice. Sinister. Story time. He's home. Oh. Sinister. Burned one of the 3 accounts last night. What happened? I was steamed. Oh. I held the longest long of my life. Oh no. Oh, you longed to close the gap. I remember you saying that. I got on and looked at it, and it had almost closed the gap, and then it pulled way back. I do remember seeing that. Deer in the headlights, held it and added until the account died. Ah. Yeah, it's tough to close those, isn't it? It's tough to close those.
coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green
Thing is, I know, yeah.
side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it.
I mean, not to say anything sinister, but of all people, looked like the Bears won. Yeah, they did. They did. Give us the positive now. Give us the positive. Currently paper trade, but almost ready to join the real rodeo. Awesome. Awesome. We're here to help you any way we can, Abate. We are here to help any way we can. In fact, let me see. Give me just a second. Sinister take a payout tomorrow and Wednesday. Lesson learned. My max loss is now 1,000. Nice. I mean, let's get those payouts, Sinister. Then you can just add to it, right? All right. Anybody new here? I just threw our Discord link in the Discord right there. It's totally free. If you want to be a part of the little Trading Cowboy Vault community, click that link, sign up, subscribe. We'll upgrade you to a member. If you want to check out any of our little classes, lectures we give, if you want to be in there with Sinister to trade live on Asia session and so forth, click that link.
Some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan.
Buy a few more combines on top of that tomorrow after payout. Nice, Sinister. Nice. Also, what do y'all think about deep charts? I haven't used that, Sinister. Not digging Trading View. You know, Trading View for the chart stuff is great, but you're having to go through so many different proxies to get your trade in and out, right? You're having to go from Trading View to Trade Evade or Trading View to whatever other one you're doing, and yeah, so laggy. Yep. I don't know if that's what H-Town was using before. He was using something different at one point with somebody, but I can't think of who it was. Good question on TradeView, yeah. Rip account #1 last night. I mean, still look at your odds, Sinister. I mean, we got to get these last two to payouts right, but I mean, you batting 66% and taking 2 payouts, your risk to reward, come on. Come on. That's better than your real money already, right? Where would you have set your stop last night if that was your real money? Yeah, man, if you can get 2 out of the 3 fully going, heck yeah. All right, we're really rolling over right here. Wish I was in the trade a little bit, kinda. We're up pretty good on this account. I traded a little bit of Asia last night. Bear flag's broken, Sinister says. Smash that like button for us, guys. Don't forget. All I had to do was get out and short. Yep. And then it bounced on ice after that, right?
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules, Lord. more in them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade.
Finally bounced in London, yeah. It just rose.
Supplies the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn.
Sometimes, Alan, it's kind of a hit or miss, but yeah. Always check and see. Sinister was in there last night for a little while.
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profit,
Mainly London.
little cowboy.
Looks like for Sinister, but
Singing risk and truth.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that.
Bait, I use Weeble for a lot of options, for stocks and stuff.
Ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
I don't know that you can trade Weeble for prop firm. You can put your own money in it and trade your own money. But if you're new to trading and paper trading right now, I highly recommend you using a prop firm once you start trading. So, good news. What's happening, buddy? What's happening? Give me the good news, brother.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on and cue, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
We're rolling over hard.
Cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the sun.
Yeah, babe, whenever you get ready for that, just let me know. We'll try to steer you one way or another. So we'll try to give you some advice, and what you do with that advice is all on your own. But
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rain. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says son, that ain't real.
I try along here at 625.
5-minute span, green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart.
Appreciate the help. I'm a 30-year over-the-road trucker. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Hey, anything we can help you with, just let us know. If you have any problems with charts or anything, I mean, we're all here to help. That's what this whole channel's about. So, what the whole channel's for. So, hindsight easy. Should have took the short from trap. Yeah. I mean, it gave us every setup. I mean, it had our 2 green candles. We had our EMA cross right here at the 700s. We had the retest of the 9 and 14 at 690s. Yeah, Sinister says the best place to be. If you need any help too, Sinister's the man inside the Discord. We got a couple little trading rooms if you want to set anything up with him. Or if you want to join him at night, he'll show you just about anything you can imagine. So. He may be blushing a little bit right now, but it's true.
Cowboys log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way.
All right, so that 25 would have been a nice buy right there. Let's see if it gets up to the 50, 650s. That would have been my TP. Still a nice little setup. Let's see if we can catch a little trade right here. No time like the present. Yeah, get over there and join it. We'll upgrade you to a member. But yeah, anytime you see any of us in there, you'll be able to see. Let me take this off the screen here. You'll see us right up here at the top. You'll see a little camera right there if anybody's in there, but you can also scroll down and see if anybody's in the members only stream. So definitely come join us. Like I said, it's free right now. You might as well get in and join.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck.
All right, pushed right up to the 9 and rejected. Seems like our 9's going to be holding us right now.
End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Free as a godsend. Fits my pocket perfect. Yes, sir. All right, coming down to the 600. I'm going to start one right here. Just going to go fishing. TP is going to be 625 for this one. Let's see if we can see what we can do here. Try to get in at 600. Entry was 604. See if we can catch a quick 20 points maybe. Should be 25, but we'll take 20 if it gets to it. They're 620 and rejected. That shoulder should be a good TP. I'm gonna see if it'll give us a little extra push. I'd like to see it get up to the 9, but all right, TP'd right there. Quick 21 points. Should have been 25.
Tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Sinister, I want 50 bucks more, and I'm gonna start paper trading. Let's go, Sinister. Let's go. You can get it. Protecting the grade I got left. I hear you.
From my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
The 5-minute kind of wick down through that 603s. Probably took out some stops. There's probably some people that had the stops at that 600 area, kind of below this wick.
I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way.
Let's see what this wants to do right here.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Good little push.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
I'm looking at full electric Hummer H2. What y'all think? I got solar panels and I want an electric vehicle, but I'm not a big Cybertruck fan. I mean, Sinister, for the look, I like the Hummer. I mean, I haven't like sat in the Cybertruck, but I've walked around a couple of them, and to me, they look cool online in pictures, and then when you see them in person, I mean, I wouldn't mind having one, but I like the way the Hummer looks if you're picking one, like, you know, the outside look and stuff. The functionality and stuff, I don't know. I think the Hummer looks legit. Definitely cool driving it. Nice.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done.
I mean, my wife's commuted for a long time, and now we're considering moving closer to where she works. And I always thought to myself, man, if we did that, I'd probably have to buy me a Tesla or something so he could just drive me to work. Your brother has the Cybertruck? I got you. They said they're super cool to drive. They look way more I don't know, the angle in the back looks a lot different in person. It looks so much longer in person than it does when you're looking at pictures. We got some pretty cool ones around here though. We got a couple that are wrapped and stuff, but not as much as y'all have there. It's like driving a race car. That's what I heard, yeah. Because it's electric, right? So it's instant torque. Does the Hummer electric, probably not, but does it have the rear steer? Some of the old gas Hummers and stuff had the rear steer on them. Those are pretty cool. I'm not sure. I'll have to look more into it. I mean, for the style, the Hummer. That's my pick. Not financial advice. Might be a year before I think I can even jump on it. That'd be cool. I mean, Sinister, with all these payouts, you know, all these payouts you're getting. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe sooner than I think. That's what we're going to say. That's what we're going to say. All right, what are we doing right here? Are we gonna bounce? I'll never go for a cat. Put that in your diary. Lesson learned. Until next time. Mark's fixing to walk away. How's it going, Mark?
Risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us.
30-minute close bearish.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's
Yeah, I think we almost need to keep going down. We almost need to go to 650.
I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Green on the day. Been a tough market. Yeah. Yeah, my 150 are ready to ride into the set. Oh, take it with you, Mark. Don't leave it here. That's all I can say.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks
Throw that thing in your saddle bag and ride off into the sunset. Yeah, 150 counts as a green day. That's exactly right. I like the idea of breaking 600 and 580. I think for the 30-minute, I kind of see a push back up to at least 630, maybe even 650, and then we'd have a nice wick, but I don't know. But I don't like the idea. Yeah.
Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon.
All right, Mark, thanks for sticking around, buddy. We appreciate you being here. I have 22 lifts to take care of. You still got some pressure washing to do too? You still got a bunch of that going?
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey.
Today was very hard to trade. Yeah, you had to be pretty quick and small size, right? So I have another week or two of that. It's been great for my... Nice, Mark. All right, here's a push down more. Up 1030, but could have been much better.
Nobody talks about the emotions.
Nice, Mark. What about any house flipping or anything? Still doing any of that? Sensor says we're at the -1 deviation right here.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy.
Oh, we're at the -2.
Giddy up.
I have houses I want to buy, but people aren't getting back to me.
I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you
Gonna have to
know,
pray for. Yep, that's all we can do, Mark. That's all we can do.
fighting fear. Heart racing at the open.
That's what we're doing right here for sure.
Hands shaking on the mouse. One
All right, here looks like a little bounce. Kind of looks pretty like it's gonna really roll over. Let's see what it does.
you ever stare at your account and feel your whole
There's manipulation now. Yep.
can push you.
Nice little trend box, I guess.
Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain.
480's where Roland comes back, Mark.
Trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high. Next
Which is right where we bounced on that Trump tweet, so
green days got you
looking maybe to buy at 570, Sinister says.
wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man.
I'm with you. Good news. Thank you, Jesus. Nice. Absolutely. 100%, guys. That's who we owe it all to right there. Chairman, join the Discord. I have to verify my account via text, cell phone, code. That's probably on your end, but I will get you set up on our end as we speak, I think. He giveth and taketh away. That's right.
King of the town, red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
All right, Chairman, I got you good on our end.
The
So
strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how
You
to
were
keep
in.
moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
getting a little pump right here. Not long if we get back above. I need to have a really bad day before I start adding it here. Words in my prayers. I mean, Mark, I heard everybody was a believer when you get over 50% of drawdown.
Screen lights glow. Jar like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing.
All right, looks like we may get a push back up to the 50 MA.
Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long get to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it,
See if we can get back up to the 635s.
this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah.
Should have already bought that sucker. So right here, classic setup.
Look wild, I just grin.
Here's our doji. Here's our green boner candle. Our next candle, retraced roughly half of this candle. So right into there. So our entry should have been 600 for this push up. So it's all right. We're still up pretty decent for the day. We had a good night last night. I don't want to push this one too much more, but
Through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop.
there's our 50 EMA.
Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on
Could
down.
have took that. That's classic.
Stack it on the last, every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Right now, Abade, yeah, we do. I'm usually here about 5 to 10 minutes before market open,
Ticker screen, coffee gone cold.
and we trade till the end of the day. We're gonna start cutting those hours back pretty soon. But then, yeah, there's a couple guys here and there that jump in the Discord at night, so
Don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse.
you can always hit us up in there if you need something, have a question or anything like that. So
Hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment.
Just trying to get the YouTube algorithm to like us. You know what I mean?
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun.
Hard rejection off the 50. Back into the EMAs, 9 of 14.
Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
Are we gonna come get these 580s now for Mark?
Under these neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route.
The algorithm definitely liked your channel. I hope so.
Nasdaq hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision.
We've been plugging along pretty hard for the last 3 or 4 months, so
Cowboy roll. That's how this cowboy roll.
and the more they click that like button, the better off we are. It was sage at the top of my feed. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. That means a lot. It means a lot. We've been doing this for a little over 7 months now. We've definitely come leaps and bounds from where we were. So
Shot like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I
and I'd like to think we're pretty good too. So
seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows with
all right, retested the 9 and 14 right there.
8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
That makes me feel good to know I was at the top of your feed, though. That means something's working right. Gotta go do some chores. 202 up 350. Nice, Alan. Nice. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the channel, buddy. I appreciate you.
But I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my
All right, there's a wipe through the low.
rally ran wild bears.
I'm gonna try one small one right there.
They call me
I'm gonna add into this.
hard and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Hey, I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country.
You know where we'll be, Alan. You know where we'll be, buddy.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm
All right, I'm in 2 now. My average is 580.
like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level,
Looking for the 600 to be taken back.
not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the
Let's see if we're really gonna roll over here.
wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the is skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities.
Gave me a little bit of false hope right there. No wick at the top of these candles. I'm gonna hold for just a minute. My next out will be the 550s.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the
If we get to
farm
that point.
line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back.
Kind of consolidating right here my entry.
Slow, let the noise run thin.
I'm gonna take these 580s off.
On the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient
Guys, if you're new to the channel, smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. Click that subscribe button. Welcome to the channel, guys.
the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must
That's only
be
800
to
miles off the music
master
alone. You know, it's funny you say that. I catch myself. I don't listen to music a lot of my truck and stuff, but when I'm mowing and stuff, a lot of times I listen to this. I usually have my earphones in when I'm mowing and stuff, so I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. These are some that me and my wife came up with, and a little bit of AI had some help. So we kind of come up with some of the words and stuff, and then it helped produce it. So that way I can play it live on the stream without getting in trouble.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list.
Need to get some new ones.
Plan ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in.
Still getting that push down.
In the wind. Volume jumping like a freight.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Y'all saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
There's kind of my desk overview that y'all are seeing. So
On the dash as I watch that climb.
in the top left corner of the channel now.
Like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run
ES is coming up on a pivot point, 75.76. Ours is at 5.38. I'm going to add to this long at a wick through the kind of right at the ORB. Not financial advice, guys. I'm gonna add one right there too. I like that little bounce we're getting. I just zoomed in. We got a couple. Kind of have to have it just to run everything, you know? Between the stream and the Discord and the chat. Pilot in command. Yes, sir. PIC. Appreciate it.
But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the
All right, getting some wicks from the downside. Maybe we get a little push. Still looks weak, but
chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like a mountain.
all right, there's a push through the bottom.
Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
All right.
Some folks want the glory.
Considering getting out of
Before
this.
they learn the ground. I just read my story. And every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the
Pivot at 538.
focus on the setup. Like planting
I need 538 to hold or I'll be out.
will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader
I just don't want to close below it.
master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Got my first 50 on that push. Nice job, Sinister. Got us 50 bucks. Let's go. Made it through the day green. I don't like that rejection off the 9 right there. We'll see how it plays out. Yeah, look at that. Maybe that was just to stop a few longs out, trap a little bears. So just need to make 200 tomorrow on both accounts. I'll take 1 payout and Wednesday 200 bucks, get 2 payouts. Let's go, Sinister. Let's go. Come on, man. Come on. Nice push up just for it to reject again. Sugar Trader says you pay for the pizza then. Let's go. Man, that's nice, Sinister. That's nice. Sinister says, I got you. I got you. Rolling over right here. Just looking to get back to even to get out.
They call it gambling. Call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Good news, just entered his longs. Let's go.
Pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope.
Still trying to roll over a little bit. It's just not ready.
One full port move could set
Yeah.
Trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
Good news is I'm not ready for this emotional damage.
The market, cowboy
Guys, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here.
from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've been watching
Whoa, Nelly, turn this carriage around. Hydro. Oh, I love it. I love it. Let's get this turned around.
eventually
We need to.
control. Coffee black before the open. Charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom. Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from
All right, I added into it right there. Let's see if it bounces off the low.
everybody. I wasn't crazy chasing this game, and if today
Maybe the wrong thing. Let's see.
don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up,
No double bottom.
giddy up. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on,
Come on.
green is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch.
20 more points. Good news. Come on.
Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
Oh gosh, lost my eval on this fall. I'm risking too much of my funded right here, that's for sure.
Heartbeats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
Last time at this point I lost my count. Kislaya, yeah. Gotta charge the phone, 9 catch y'all later. Hey, thanks buddy, I appreciate you a lot.
On the screen,
Thanks for being here. Welcome to the channel again. Guys, if you're new to the chat, smash that like button for us.
pull back, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross, like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead.
Hold on just a second, guys.
Wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood playback singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now.
Nice job, Kislaya. That a baby. Good news, made it out alive. Let's go.
I used the analogy about the airplane when talking about movement from being somebody that was sitting beside a co-pilot to being,
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it through green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass receiver, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive
Come on.
margin call.
Got 2 left. Stops at 520s.
Wrong by Monday. Trading Cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Smash that like button for me, guys. Come on.
Sun up glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hits that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break
Let's go, guys. Come on.
ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, just said, you bet the run and the run.
I hope this is a V-shaped trigger trader.
Futures, neck and neck.
ORB low pullback. Yeah. It's rejecting off of it. That's the third, fourth time. Fifth time, fifth candle. No wick on the top of this 5 minute. That'd put it back up at 558.
Riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. For that trading
Only if I've not been too heavy. Feels like pulling my hairs now. Yeah. I feel you, Akash. I feel you. The only reason I go in a little heavier sometimes is if it's if I've already made a little bit and I can risk a little bit more. I mean, you saw me a while ago. I was pretty deep right there with just 10 contracts added into 20. But now we're okay. But I had a little bit extra. I mean, had a good overnight session. Couple good trades this morning to start. So
I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ.
all right, stops at completely break even. I don't want to bring it down here. I'm going to set it at the low. I'm okay taking the L if it does it. I want to see if it bounces right here. This should be the bounce if it's going to bounce. A lot of stops right there. Could be wrong. Not financial advice. These are the last two I have left anyway. Going to lunch, you guys. Not play too much. You got a sugar trader. Thanks for being here, brother.
Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down.
Yeah, Sinister has a $5 eval resets at next gen. Use code CB50, I believe, on the 50Ks. CB25 on the 25Ks, so forth and so on for your resets. All right, let's see if this is the double bottom.
Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
All right, nice push off that bottom. Let's see if this is going to be a nice little W.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying
All right, let's see what we're doing right here.
But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around, but you're that steady line through the wild.
Might start ranging in a Dorito, Sinister says. I don't want that yet.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
If you're new to the tack room, guys, welcome in. Smash that like button for us. Help a cowboy out. Click that subscribe button, guys. Happy I'm out from that nasty drop. Better not get greedy here. Yeah, good news. Base hits right now, guys. Base hits for sure.
Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do.
Just want this double bottom to hold. This little inversion set here. There's no wick at the bottom of this candle at 80s. Could have to come down and put a wick on it. We're getting above our EMAs. They're starting to kind of cross, starting to kiss maybe a little bit. They're at least parallel and flat. What broker is that you're trading from? The trading platform is Trade of 8, and this account right here is actually a Legends account. Tomorrow's another day, that's right. Noble Investments. Welcome to the chat, though. Welcome to the chat. Good to have you here. All right, that W is trying to work out. Here's our little boom. There's our middle. Here's this push. If it would play out, we're looking at least to get back up to the 630s, right? We got to get over this ORB low right here. We got to get through this. There's the 50. We don't need that rejection.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low.
Up about 50 points right there.
Little heat in my cheeks as the future.
I'm going to go to break even just in case we come back down. We don't have a wick on the bottom of this candle here. We may have to put a wick on it, but I want a little bull flag and a push right here, honestly. This is the second time we've tested. That 50's killing us.
To the moon, high speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
Welcome to the tack room, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for riding with us. Click that subscribe button.
You can feel it One good runner and I'm right back on. Push much NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing.
That pivot point's at 538. That's what's giving us a little bit of problems right here on the 5 minute, that 538 area. If we can push over it, be clear sell into the 560s, then we'll be in trouble again.
Stopped out, locked out, flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight.
Nice little push back up to the 50 EMA. There's our opening range low. There's no wick at the top of the previous 5 minute candle. Going to work on that maybe. I'm going to take one off at 584 if we get that push up in there. That'll get us 100 points on one if we can get that push. 610s should be a little bit better, and then I want to focus on the 610. So 585, 610 area. We got to get into that blue though. This could roll back over right here. If it fails, it's going to fail pretty big.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos.
I'm going to split my stops up here.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
I want this to be a little bull flag.
Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots.
There we go, breaking through.
Time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah.
Moving this one to the 530s.
Hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment.
Welcome to this pack room, guys. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out.
That's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Stopped at 534 on one of them. That's 50 points. All right, that one hit. Next one's at 520s. I'm going to see if it's going to hold right here on this 14. Looking for it to hold here. Just can't hold. I'll be flat at the 520s. If you don't ask me what state are you, Cowboy in or where? I'm in Texas, the panhandle of Texas. I don't mind at all. How about you? What state are you in? We are farming in South Carolina, mostly livestock. Hey, same here. Same here. Beef capital of the world here. Farmers, okay. We got a lot of that. That's mostly all we are here, right? Farm and livestock for sure. So we're the same. Nice to have you here. God, we just can't get through that 550.
On the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bold.
Got one contract left. Looking for those 580s, 584s, kind of the top right here, these shoulders. If we can get back in this box, could be going to test that 610 area. 584 is this big shoulder here, not big shoulder, but our next resistance kind of, I think. If we don't roll over, just looking at tagging that for 100 points. ES is touching the bottom of its pivot point there. That could give us a little bit of problem. The 5 minute on NQ. We got 616 roughly on the 9 EMA. We got that shoulder sitting at 610, which would put us almost to the 200. Just targeting that 584. If you weren't here earlier, we had a little over a 200 point trade earlier this morning. A couple 100-point trades. See if we can get another 100 points right here. Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being a part of the TAC Room. We do beef, pork, goat, chicken, turkey, and still at our farm store. Nice. That's too cool. That's too cool. Here we come. 584 is what we're looking for. Can we get a 100-point trade right here? We hit 581. We need 3 more points. Come on. Guys, I just threw the link to our Discord in the chat. If you're not part of our Discord and you want to be, it's totally free. Click that, sign up today. Thanks for being here, guys. Back from vacation, back working and watching live and doing some work. Off to a good week start, TC. Yes, sir. Hey, good job, Chef Trades. Thanks for being back, buddy. Thanks for being here. Had a good trade this morning right off before work time. Nice. Good job. Heck yeah. Nice to get one in early, right? Get that heart pumping. All right, if we don't hold the 550s, guy, we were literally 3 points away from TP. Stops at 540 now for 60 points or so. Start the day and the week. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Glad you're back, buddy. Glad you're back. Hope you had a good vacation.
Scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
Was good, much needed getaway. I am, yeah. We got back, we came back Thursday from Colorado. I'm ready to go back though. I'm ready to go back. Akash says, bad start of the week for me. First I got stopped out due to Trump tweet where I was just 5 points away from TP. I'm going to be flat right here. All right, I'm out right there, 60 points. We were literally 97 points up at the top right there. Just couldn't get that push to the 584s. I'm 5 points away from TP. Started to catch a knife and breach my eval as well. I'm currently too much over my head. So we just got to slow it down, right, Akash? We got to slow it down, take a few base hits, get back to normal. Get back in our groove, Akash.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green line.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button.
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom.
Thanks for being here. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thanks for trading with us.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast.
Are we rolling over now?
Kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the. Come on,
We're right there at that pivot point, 538.
take that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Down. Come on down, 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 down. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now. They stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride.
All right, I like the short, but I want to wait just a second right here. See where we bounced each time here. Let's see. We're really rolling over. Really.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me rides about, still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. They call it gambling, I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next count might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't
Push back up, retested, pushing back down now. What are we thinking? Sugar Trader, I think we all got chopped up. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking we all got chopped.
full portrait from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling.
Look at that though. It finally came down and put that wick on this candle. The 506s. We still don't have one down here. Back to that 480s.
Take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters.
Fish as we're sitting on the 61.8 at 560 on a larger fib pool. Posted. Thanks for posting it, Fish. That way I can go draw it myself.
Coffee black before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait.
Was thinking to get an A+ set up on the opposite candle we discussed. Should the candle do a new high or low? So right here I would want it to wick through this candle's low and then turn green. So it didn't do that. It closed green, but it didn't wick through here, so I wouldn't take this. Now I'm looking to see, it's getting a good push now, but now I'm looking to see if it's going to be a bear flag, right? It could not be a bear flag. It could be a good push. So my next trade plan would be, since that didn't work out, is I'd want this to close pretty solid right here, and then I would want this next candle to wick down halfway. So got about 30 seconds on this candle now, so let's see. I mean a new low or high swing. Yeah, I'd want it to swing low, so I'd want it to swing through this 498 was the low of this candle, so I'd want it to be a little below it, but it's a nice push. I'm thinking that's going to be a 9 rejection right there. Roland, I knew you'd be back, Roland. I literally told Mark when we hit 480s, we'll see Roland. All right, so technically I'd want to see it already. I'd like to see it wick back to like 510. I don't like that it wicked up first, right? I want it to be a wick down first, but yeah, Fish says long above 530s. I like that idea. But technically, if it gives us this setup, I kind of show y'all what I usually do. It's just going to keep pushing right now, though. So usually I just click right here, and when it comes down halfway and retraces, I would set a buy limit right here. Is that why you're back rolling? Where's Mark? Hey, he was in with you, brother. He was waiting with you. So I would set a buy right here, right now. Well, I don't know why it went ahead and bought me. But anyway. And not a limit. I would have set a buy stop. So it would have bought me right here at 515. I'm actually long at 510 because I clicked the wrong button, but Cowboy, we going up or down? Man, I don't. This needs to be the bounce. This needs to be the bounce rolling. Gonna target this 50 EMA for 25 points.
Come on down, Bob.
I will take above and test 525, stop below 500.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down.
Fish is long, I'm long, looking for the 535s.
Drop it low. Let
That was a good push on the end of that 1 minute candle.
it come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Oh, 525 would have been the TP, huh? We're gonna hold this for a minute. We may add into it. Guys, smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. Still waiting, no close above 525. I got you, fish. EMAs are still crossed over to the downside. No wick on the top of this previous 1 minute candle.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee and a thermos, boots on the floor.
Guys, give me just a second.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old
Watch this trade for me.
boy. This opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. Well, trader riding
Looks like I should have left my TP at the 50 EMA, huh? If you're new to the tack room, guys, welcome in. Smash that like button for us.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
Yeah, you're right, Fish.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every path
25-point range is good now, just patient to clear and retest. There was a good 500 tap.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through.
I like it, Fish. Fish says 475 is a new fresh level.
All you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
So I'll probably be adding it to 475s.
Risking it all on a little love tea. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
If I need to.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Five-minute closing in 60 seconds. See if we get that 50-second push.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Singing out, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Almost back to green. We didn't hit that 475, so I didn't add anything. Let's see if it rejects right here.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in
For sure, fish, for sure.
smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Just holding on right here. Wanted to see it pop over the 50 EMA.
Hay with his candlestick tricks. He's trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone, horse under his lap.
460 and 581. Yeah.
You beat my herd, you can ride home.
Agree, Sugar Trader. Agree.
We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First
Akash short from 516. I don't hate that, Akash. Target 498. I mean, I've been in it for a while. I may just move mine up to the 580s, to the 200. Let's see who fades who. Let's go, Akash. Let's go. Yeah, it does look bearish for sure, Sugar Trader. I just got in dumb while ago trying to show y'all how I entered, and I'm not a quitter, so
Cowboy back again.
already had a good day on this account, right? So I'm just riding it out.
Giddy up.
Fish says W pattern forming, possible push to session mid 606 and a quarter.
Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines.
Nice job, Akash. Base hits, baby. Base hits. Let's go.
Shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disappointed.
I'm gonna add it.
5 minutes ago. Now
475.
Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating
It's cleaning up this wick right here right now.
lose if I don't close the trade. Did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce.
Nothing wrong with that, Akash. Today's low on the 5 minute, 460.75. Yeah, that's what I have on NQ, 460.75.
Minutes later,
Chef Trader, 460.5.
risk management important.
6, look below.
That's what everybody says.
I'm gonna add right here. Okay, I added.
Surviving margin call. Funded by
I may add with a push through right here. This is gonna be a triple bottom.
Friday. Trading Cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Negative 1.5 is at 371.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door drain. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through.
If we can break 460, yeah,
Hey, hold on,
agree.
push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's
Does Tradeovate show your entry on the chart?
that open, wide
It does if you go put it on there. Sometimes mine gets too, I don't like it on there. You can go right here to order fills and show fills. So you can see where I entered right here. We had that nice push up and then I just added to it right here. So you can do it that way. My first buy was at 510. And then I added 2 right here at 474. I'm looking to take off one at 515, which that was below the 50, but this shoulder right here, yeah, 465 doesn't hold. We're going down hard. I agree, Roland. And if 525 holds, we're going up. We're turning into YouTubers, Roland. Me and you. We're like, guys, if it doesn't go up, it's going to go down. Okay. I mean, I still might, as long as it's been holding up here, I still might try to add at the low one more time. Is that dangerous, Roland? You still good? I'm fine. We got plenty right now. We got plenty of ammo, Roland.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time.
Did you have a full-time job before trading? Yeah, Sugar Trader. I own a couple businesses here in my town that I live in, so. My boys run most of them for me right now, so. Yeah, we're just chopping right now, Roland, just chopping. So I still kind of have a semi-full-time job. As soon as I'm done here, I go clean up all the fires that we have, put out all the fires. Work till about 5, 6 o'clock, sometimes 7, 8 o'clock, depending on what we have going.
But respect the cost, grows, build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck.
This has fresh level, 475 paid.
This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
Looking for that 515 to take off one.
From the saddle to the screen we grind.
Let's go rolling. All right, there's one taking off.
Refine the mind.
Let's see if we push here. Looking for that 540 for one more. That was a nice little 30-point pump.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it.
Stops are in the green.
Calm mind, fast and
We sat in these for so long. Let's make them green.
I don't chase, I don't panic, just do.
So kind of looking for that 540. Then I'm going to see how it acts around the 550s. My next TP will probably be the 570s, 580s. New hour, good push.
Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
That pivots at 538. Stops are in the green, guys. It's a free trade now.
Every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to
Stops at 490 and 480.
the master the NQ.
Want these EMAs to hold us now. Do they care about us? Rejecting the 14 EMA. Yeah, it's right at the 9 right now, isn't it?
Sun comes up on the tick char glow. Call
coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop. We don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ.
All right, that 538 is our pivot. Hit 539.50, literally 5 ticks before my TP.
Driving up, session taps his ring on
So I'm gonna move it up. Y'all know me.
then I'm done. Yeah, Marco sings
Stops are at 500 and 510 right now.
spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together.
Fish 525 long.
Cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather. New
He's looking 525 to 550s. I moved my TP up to 548 after rejected right there at the 539s.
where the green candles grow.
I don't want it to come below 515.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain.
All right, took one out right there. 500 is my next one. Just not getting that push, huh? Literally 5 ticks from TP on that one. Stops at 500 though. It probably has to come put a wick on this 500 area, but I'm gonna keep that 25 points for myself if it comes down to it.
There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm
All right, out right there. Let's see what happens.
But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside.
Let me extend this a little bit.
One more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Sugar Trader says, is there any prop firm I can buy an account with PayPal? You can do Tradeify. Tradeify you can. Use code CB if you do. I usually use PayPal for them. Yeah, you can check them out. I usually do. Well, you can do either. You can do a couple of the different ones. Sometimes I do the growth one. If you do the growth one, you can pass it in one day. So I kind of like that. If you use code CB, they're $87 for the 50K. But you can pass it in one day, and then you can take a payout in as little as 5 days after that. If you do the select, a lot of people like the select. The select is kind of like the Lucid Flex. Once you pass the select program, it's $99. You can pick daily payouts, or you can pick the flex. The daily payout, there's no consistency in either one, but the daily payout, you can take a payout max of $1,000. Tradeify. I don't know if Trade Day if you can use PayPal or not. You might can. Let me put it right here though for you. Take this out. If you do the growth plan, it's the same. $87. Use code CB. It does have a soft breach limit of $12.50 a day. No consistency on the eval, so you can pass it in 1 day. Once you get to funded, it's a 35% consistency. 5 days to pay out. If you do the select plan, it's $99. You can pass it in as little as 3 days. Once you pass it, you pick between daily or flex. Either one has 0 consistency, which is super nice. If you do the daily, you can do max $1,000 daily payouts. Or you can do the flex, gives you 5 days, and I think the max payout is $5,000, I think. But yeah, you can do a 25K growth even, pass it in 1 day for as little as $59. I like to stick with the 50Ks, but that's kind of my sweet spot. Although I've been trading a lot of the 150Ks here lately. I know it, Fish. Yeah, missing targets by ticks. 5 ticks for me a while ago. 5 ticks. And I'm usually a tick or two ahead too, or a point. I think you can also use PayPal for Take Profit Trader. I don't have a code with them. I'm not affiliated with them yet, but you could use it with Take Profit Trader. They take 5 days to pass, and then once you're funded, they have a in the funded stage they have a trailing drawdown till you get over the buffer. But all right, kind of breaking through right here. Jose's in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome the biggest, the largest, Jose. What's happening, Jose? How's your day been going?
Watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green
Howdy, partner.
push those candles. Yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down.
It's going good, Jose. We're up pretty good. We're up pretty good.
Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
I'm green so far. Nice. Let's go, Jose. Let's stay that way. Let's stay green. $4.75 ad. I like that. The 500 just looked so far away a while ago, Fish. Oh.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing.
About to take a couple trades. Let's go.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't.
Looks like you can't buy a trade
do
up
what
on.
I came here to do.
Are you
Detach
sure?
from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to widen up
Mine has the option on there, Sugar Trader. Once you go to where your card is,
with every little
you can do card, PayPal, crypto, or Apple Pay.
out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The
Auto
trader
check maybe
must
can.
be
Oh, could be.
master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Let's see if I can put this up there.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the
This is what it should
ground.
look
I
like.
just read
And
my
I can drag it.
story in every tick up, every pull back down.
I don't know if you can see my screen right there, but it says the card, PayPal, crypto, PayPal. Then I'm not a robot.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
But I don't know about the country part.
Entries like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
You got it. You got it, brother. If not, let me know and I'll reach out to him and ask myself.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
send your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then
Hold on,
saddle
guys.
up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Sugar Trader, you could try trade day also. It shows PayPal, Google Pay, and Apple Pay on mine as well. Use code CB. So So they do offer a PayPal also if you want to check them out. Check them out though. They have some new plans. I haven't used them since they got the new plans, but they have a quick pay and a fast pass. I think the fast pass you can do in 3 days, and the quick pay you can do in 4 days, I think.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up,
Finally green. That's close.
little green flicker on.
Let's go, fish.
Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
Want to see it close over the 50 EMA, roughly around over the 500s, to see if we can get a push up to the 200 EMA.
Gut says home, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look
There was a prize Friday horse race. I got first, second, third.
one bad trade.
I'm still waiting on those. They're supposed to send me some codes for you, fish, so I should have those pretty soon, I hope.
Hand shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything.
Oh, the growth 50K. I like the growth. I really do. The cool thing about the growth sugar trader is you can pass it in 1 day and then they fund it almost instantly. So you don't have to pass it in 1 day. Don't get me wrong, but as soon as you do pass it, you can get it funded.
Nobody feels that pain.
And then just basic 5-day rules. So
Nobody loves the rain.
yeah, fish, I should have those codes pretty soon for you, and I'll get you a couple.
Trading futures misses.
I emailed them again probably an hour ago to ask them, see where they were.
Next minute you lose control. Green
No problem, Sugar Trader. Just
king of the town, red
as soon as you pass it, if it takes you a couple days, that'll.
loss every tear in the night. Builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to
If I don't have them by tomorrow, fish, I'll get you. I'll get your PayPal email from you, and we'll get you that way.
fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined. How to trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man.
Yeah, Fish, I think if you get those and just get you five funded accounts like that, I think you'll like it. Just take it nice and easy.
But then the sun comes up again. Coffee pours, charts load.
Try to take out
Something inside
1,200 every 7 days times 5 accounts.
ride, cowboy.
That's the goal, right?
Trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high,
Plus your bull knocks.
next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cow
Trying to break over this 58 right here.
up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up.
Still in 3 at 500. It needs to. We're trying to get through that 9 on the 5 minute. That 9 and 14 is holding us down.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click
Nice push right there. Let's see how this candle closes. I'm worried this is going to be a reverse right here. So.
time in every tick, feel like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for
Alright, I'm going to try a little longer here. Not financial advice, guys. I'm not sure it's going to hold.
that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Got to push over this 510s.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But
Fish first TP 525, second 550. I like it. I like it.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I sat on that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Five tens. Got to get over the 510s. Let's go.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets.
Sugar Trader, thanks for using my code, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close.
Oh, look at that. It short ticked me again.
Just to hit that goal, but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land.
Give me luck. Ha ha. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take it nice and easy base hits. That's what I like to do. I like to get a little cushion built up. You know how to trade it, though. You know how to trade it. I like it that it's an end of day trail, so.
Trader, you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah.
Sinister, that sounds so good.
Lock it in.
Oh,
Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind sharp in the edge.
yeah, definitely hungry now. Thanks a lot. Does it have the little breading on it, Sinister? And the white rice? Oh, yeah, the breaded chicken. Oh. Yep, I'm hungry now. With the vegetables, the broccoli, mushrooms. Come on.
I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an
Just getting chopped up now, guys.
that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
Sometimes I feel like you roll the window down in the car and throw the window while driving. You're right, Fish. You're exactly right.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum.
Yeah, not being a good loser, right?
Swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that
That's what's hard to believe, right? Is that knowing to lose makes you a better trader. I know Akash can attest to that too. So when we figure out that we can lose and be okay, that's when we become a better trader. It doesn't make any sense, but what, I heard my name. Oh, we're just talking about Fish and Sinister talking about the 2 funded accounts they lost here recently, and Sinister just said not being a good loser is what got him, and I think that goes for all of us. That we just can't take that loss, right? We can't close that red trade. If we could figure out how to close that red trade, we'd be a lot better trader. I know that's what gets me all the time. Yeah, Fish. Fish had worse. I hit my daily target, the count up 400, then it dumped, and I was too stubborn to stop out. Yep. Close my trade in the red, and my fund is today. Nice, Akash. When you did that last week too, right? I mean, that's what makes it so hard, right? That when we can't close those, but if we just close it, the next day we could double that. That's what I've realized. If you close that losing trade, the next trade's going to be green and double that. Chef Trace had been there, done that also. Man. Took one trade on my funded stop loss hit on Trump candle. Almost about to hit my TP 8 points in Trump. Yeah. Good old Trump candle. I mean, look at this right here. Was back in the green, now we're back red. Logged my funded and started gambling on the eval. Sinister. Teacher becomes the student. The student becomes the teacher. It sounds like both of y'all definitely watched my training video for today, though.
Cowboy's prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, "Kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. A race in the future's neck and neck. Hearts on
Don't do it, Sinister.
dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade.
It's crazy because I blown account to see later the same day a crazy candle would pop and I would have just sat there and watched it go. Yeah. You're right, Jeff. Or being in just a little too heavy and getting stopped out right at the moment it pops. Right? That's my biggest deal. Alright, my TP is 522 on this account. It literally just hit 521.50. 3 ticks from that. Let's get a push through there, and then we're just going to target this 200 area, this 540s. Yeah, too heavy is always my deal.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair.
Yep, so typical.
Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and
I think that's why they give us that exact drawdown.
never just cross a lane in.
Because they know exactly where it is.
About a shift in the wind, volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the
Yep.
dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle first.
Yeah, gosh, so normal, right?
Hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes.
All right, here's a good push. Let's see if we can get those 522s. Come on.
Reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say.
Exactly the same thing happened every time I blew my count. There's rare times when I count at 3 and still making it going. That's a bit. Yeah. Exactly, Akash. Alright, now we were 4 ticks. So 3 ticks and 4 ticks from hitting my TP. That 522 is tough. That 522 is tough. I guess I'll move it up a little more. Fibs help and give levels that should be obeyed. My lesson today. For sure, I got it sitting right here, guys. I got Fish's fib sitting right here that I've been watching.
I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
This may be some downside acting right here.
sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos boot.
Ready to rumble. I think I will tomorrow and start trading this account.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came.
Yeah, Sugar Trader. That's what I, every time I get a funded account, every time I pass an eval and I get it funded, I never trade it the same day. I always wait one trading day after I get a funded passed. And it's all mental, but I've blown so many trying to go heavy the first day that as soon as I get one passed and get it funded, I wait 24 hours. It's just one of my rules. It's not right now for sure. Yep, you're exactly right.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back.
Positive thoughts by fish. Yeah, good guy. Oh, fish, yeah, same thing. That's why I have to put y'all on mute sometimes. I'm like, come on, TC, you got this. Come on, you can do this. Don't add into it. That's what I tell myself. Was that last night, Sinister? That's what I do after. After I blow the account, that's what I say.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
I'll self-destruct that message in 30 seconds, Fish, after everybody reads it.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching.
That's the first thing mine said. Mine's been 26 years, Fish, but that's the first thing she said after when she called a while ago is, how's the market? And I said, well, I'm down about 1,500 right now. And she goes, okay, well, I'll talk to you later. Luckily, it came back when she was on the phone with me, so.
Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the
She is a keeper, plus I can't afford to be without her. Same. 100%. You will, Sinister, you will. Keep finding the ones you don't keep.
I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from
Keep at it. She's being prepared for you right now.
focus on the setup, like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
Shake and bake here. I got my TP set at 527 now. I've moved it up every time it's rejected. Every time it barely misses it, I just move it up some more.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life.
I'm going to move this up to the 200 EMA.
From telling my family, we're finally gonna be
I'm going to move this to the 560s. See if we get a ripper coming. What do you think, Fish? Let's get a ripper.
Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last.
Kind of consolidating right here a little bit. We're due for a little squeeze. Due for a squeeze, chat. There we go. Come on.
Maybe this next funded account is the one.
I like it, Fish. I like it.
Breakout pays the bills.
Oh, it doesn't like us, though.
Changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom.
Missed by a tick, yep. One tick.
Cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flickering fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought
Welcome to Power Hour, guys. Welcome to Power Hour. If y'all didn't know it was here, here it is.
on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart.
All right, added to it right there.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this
Looking just to get out of this trade.
gonna really stick. If love's just numbers,
See, maybe the lows being swiped right here.
you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05.
Hold on, Sinister. Let me turn it around.
Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow.
Maybe 400. Yeah, at least a swipe of these 450s.
That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Added a mini right there. See if I can take it off for about 15 points. All right, that one's taken off.
Giddy up.
So I got 15 points on the mini right there. Same account. Getting this one back up to break even. Just did it as that swipe through the lows.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a
Let me
flood.
turn that on so you can see it right here.
Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood.
Right there. 290, 470, 455 to 470.
Screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold.
Sinister's got a limit buy order at 450, 400, 350, and 300.
Market grown. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ
Needed to pop right here. We're gonna clean this wick up down here. Downside looks really good right now.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust
Sugar Trader says the price is fighting on a fair value gap on the 15-minute.
finger on the trigger, hard on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Sinister's in. Add another mini right there at 443, TP 455.
green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run to
Got a couple gaps to fill. Yeah, I don't know though. I'm thinking 400 though on the downside.
Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame, just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon light. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash
Not working.
as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard.
338 incoming. Yeah, at least the 400s, right? 380s.
Ticker flies.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave.
In Q's like, hey, Sinister's here.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, Sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Terrible.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out.
numbers screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Come on, chat.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight.
Here comes the Robin Hood 230s.
Like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum.
Here, just give us a little pop.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
Keep selling off the 420s.
Solid gold, trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Let's start taking some of this off.
Chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this
All right, I'm
cowboy
out of my minis.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Smash that like button for us, guys. If you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Click that subscribe button.
Before they learn the ground, I just read my story. And every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the
the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
If we get a W here, I'll be optimistic. If we get a leg lower, I might get out. Same, Sinister, same. Same, buddy. I almost got out a while ago. I just didn't get enough green.
Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep.
All right, there's a little swap of the low.
Just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up. And chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline.
Come on, NQ.
Race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
All right, back in the green finally. Let's see if we can hit some TPs.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories.
All right, got 5 left.
But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your
Yep, break even. MOC in 6 minutes now. Yes, sir, Sugar Trader. Thank you very much.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just to wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
5 minutes to MOC, guys. Be ready.
Gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke.
Yo, what's happening, Zero Dawn? Zero Dawn's in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, the sheriff has arrived.
Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free.
MOC in 3 minutes, guys. Be ready.
From financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get
Stops are at 430, 25 points.
tumble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched
MOC in 2 minutes. That's it, Zero Dawn. What's happening? How was your weekend?
but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout.
In for 6 micros, 464 average. Let's go fish.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom.
I'll probably take these TPs off if I'm still in the trade.
One
and I'll trail it.
I'm proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again.
By the way, we just did some heavy labor
Trading cowboy
and took some time and chilled. Nice.
and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early.
All right, my last 5. Entry on them was 405.
Waiting for
Stops at 440. 35 in the money.
rewards the cowboy
MOC in 20 seconds.
who keep riding.
I'm gonna move it to the 450s when we get closer to it.
Giddy up!
Stops at 450, 45 points. Trailing 470s. $475. Out right there, 475.
For the opening bell,
Beautiful, beautiful. 479 gap fill. Let's go, Sinister. Let's go, chat.
to someplace. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room,
Yeah, Zero Dawn's been short for 4 hours.
you're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
Hold my losers, cut my winners, Sinister. Fish is out of 4 of them. Let's go. Let's go.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan,
Zero Dawn's been short since 7:43.
win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
tick char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new Jack Swing.
There's our 54 candle, 55 coming up, 15 seconds. Let's see if this pushes down some more.
Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news.
Guys, if you're new in the chat, smash that like button for us. Welcome into the tack room. Zero Dawn, we did pretty good today. I've got 3 fundeds we traded today that's up 1102 times 3, so about 3,300 bucks on the first day. And then this other account, we've been just killing it. Same trade, just going in a little bit heavier, little eval. And we're up 6204 on it, so almost got it passed. Need about 500 bucks left on it to get it passed. So 3,300 funded and 62 on an eval. Not bad, chat. Not bad.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the
Not bad, Zero Dawn. Not bad. Got in a little bit of drawdown on all 3 of, or all 4 of them at one point. Not too bad. See if it can push over this 200, or if it rejects again. Looks pretty strong. Kind of bounced off the 50 EMA. That's exactly what I do, Sinister. I try to stay away from Asia and London whenever I'm that close. At least with my funded account.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I
I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands
Hold
up
on,
high,
Chad, I'll be
we
right
howl
back.
at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Sunday, him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on in, Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down,
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on in, Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the
EMAs are touching now. Kind of pointed down, Zero Dawn.
wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground.
Can we get those 5 or 440s? Can we get the 440s?
I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
No wick on the bottom of this candle.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night.
If you're one of the few that haven't ordered the TC Trading Challenge coin, get yours today. TheTradingCowboy.com.
Play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart.
Use code CB20 to get 20% off.
Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground.
TheTradingCowboy.com.
Man, I ain't on the range. I don't chase moves. I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
All right, rejected off of it again. I'm gonna hop off and get some chores done before I sleep. 10-4 Sinister, thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate you.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
It's trying, Zero Dawn. It's trying.
Shot like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the
You got it,
best
buddy.
8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy.
I don't like that wick to the downside. Kind of got a wick and then push back up.
I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Can they clear the EMAs now? They're still crossed over. No wick all the way down here at 422.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance pants on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell.
Zero Dawn says I should have taken my profit at 29,400. I was looking for lower lows. Yeah, that 396, 395 area was pretty spot on. Here we go. Here's a nice push. EMAs are crossed over, spreading apart. There's the 40s. Big bounce off the 35s. Kind of our support right here where we got that first big push. That may have been it right there. Did we TP at 440, Zero Dawn?
That's how this cowboy roll. Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door.
Make sure you smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room. Thanks for being here.
Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave.
Nice. Took profit at 440. Good job, Zero Dawn. Good job.
Bull flags and boots, wait it out, all-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Now he can go out.
Wood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero Dawn, the sheriff
Guys, if you don't have your funded trader challenge coin, got tongue tied there, come get it right here, thetradingcowboy.com. Use code CB20 to get 20% off.
hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line, punishing those funded accounts one clean step at a
All right, guys, let's break it out. Let's get out of here. Zero Dawn, thanks for showing up. Hope that mic comes in soon.
but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots,
Guys, great day today. We got 1102 times 3 accounts.
sinister on the charts. Nick is
And then on this little eval right here, we got 6204 on it.
Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that in.
Thanks, Tony. Appreciate you being here too, buddy. Everybody, thanks for being here. We'll see y'all back in the morning, a little before open. Got some news coming in tomorrow, so be careful. Zero Dawn's entry was 743, 440 with the TPTs. Nice. Rode it forever, Zero Dawn. Guys, remember the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. Hit us up in the Discord if you need anything. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys. Giddy up.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning